Hello, chat. Razzle, JVDK, lurkers. Hello, hello, hello. I just noticed, and this has probably been like this for the entire series, that there is two different clocks here. I assume this is the in-game time, since we have it set to noon. And this must be my local time? I don't know why either of those are on the screen, to be honest. Is there like, is it M? Can I like turn that off? Minimap. Minimap info settings? FPS, game time, real time. Yeah, we don't need those. Do I care about FPS? I guess that's fine. Zone? I don't really care about that. Biome is fine. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't noticed that this entire time, but you know, there we are. Notice it and now it's gone. All right. So last stream, we were working on trying to get to this Twinite turbine to upgrade our power. And we have only obtained 2287 Twinite. Is this thing still running over here? Let's take a look. Is this one? This one. So this is running, but pretty slowly. So we could do two things. We could upgrade the power supply, make it go faster, and maybe a new coil. Let's take a look at the coil. What's the next tier here? So we are at HSSG. So Naquadah is in fact the next one. And we haven't even obtained any Naquadah. So I guess the only thing that we could do then is upgrade the power at the moment. Let's take a look here. So we want the LUV 16 amp. Can we even make this? Is this possible for us? We want energy hatch, not dynamo. This is niobium titanium wire. Rhodium plated palladium plate. Yep. Ludicrous voltage transformer. Ludicrous speed. Go. Should you make multiples? We could do that as well. That is another option. Let's first of all make these energy converters. Looks like we know how to make everything here. So this uses Twinite, but that will make the Twinite go faster. So I think it's a good trade-off. So then we want 16 amp energy hatch. So we don't know how to make a couple of these items here. So we don't know how to make this and this. Wait. Voltage transformer. No, that's converter. Okay, so yeah, we need to make these. Hello, Light Proud. Energy hatch. It's another assembly line scanner recipe. So I need an IV energy hatch. Easy. And then we need a data stick. Easy. Boop, boop. And this is going to take 30 seconds. So chat, how are you guys doing today? How's everybody? Everybody doing good? Hope so. These machines probably should get upgraded to multi-blocks. That might be another thing we do today, is work on our circuit situation. Although we really can't, I guess we can work on it and make them the multi-blocks. But we have to put them like inside clean rooms, which is obnoxious. I'd rather just be able to have the cleaning hatch, but we can't do that until we get to UV power, and we're trying to do LUV. UV is after. Not bad, doing good. End of the day, just chilling. Awesome. Trying to get used to using the warpity warp thing more often. So energy hatch, we have the data in there, so we just need to do this. We don't know how to make this guy. My goodness, there's so many things. Okay, so this goes into the assembly line multi-block. And we need to know how to make the ludicrous voltage coil, which is an assembler recipe. My goodness, and we don't know how to make any of this stuff. Fine osmium wire, this one. We have, that's osmiridium. Osmiridium. We don't even know how to make Osmiridium yet. That's not what I meant. Ah, oh, stupid thing. Mixer. This one. This. All right. Iridium and osmium makes sense. So mixer recipe. Was that a number? Number 1. Mixer number 1. Osmiridium. Okay, so we know how to make that. So then I need to make a blast furnace for it. So we need the copy pasta gadget. Copy setting. Actually, what's on here? I think the last thing I did... I think the last thing I did is not showing was the assembly line thing. So let me just go ahead and copy a new one. Actually, if I go to paste. Yeah, that's assembly line stuff. Copy. So you want to do from here to here. Pasta. That looks like that's the right spot. HSSG. We need 16 of these. Looks like we are missing the IV Energy 16 amp. Let's go and make like 4 of those. Anything else we're missing here? Nope. So while we're waiting on all of that stuff to process, we will do the undercarriage portion of this. So we need a machine controller. Level emitter. So the machine controller settings. Invert. This guy, we're going to set to 4096. 3800 is the lower limit. Invert this. This is going to be Osmiridium. Glass cable. Boop, 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 boop. Then we need smart. Boop. This is argon. This needs a number 2. And this needs osmiridium dust, which we haven't even started to craft yet. So we're going to have to turn that on. Okay, so can I paste this now? We are still missing that. Okay, so while we're waiting on that to come in, let's make the osmiridium dust and get that processing. Which should be this one here. Osmiridium, we want 128, 664. Submit, click. All right, so that should be crafting. There is our energy hatch. Paste. Then I need to give it power. IV energy converter. Point. That go there. That go there. That go there. All right, so this thing should be running. It is not. I am upset. Do we not have enough stuff to make osmiridium dust? Oh, I guess it's just being blocked by something. What's going on here? I'm not sure. Is there anything like... This has been requesting for over an hour. Let's cancel this. I'm not sure why this is not going. Let's go take a look. That's the number 1. This got like a stuck locked craft or something. Crafting is locked. Why is this not going? Osmium and iridium. Does this need a higher power tier? It needs LUV power. And this machine, we can't do that. Can I make an LUV energy hatch? Okay, I guess we can technically do this. We need the ludicrous voltage coil. All right. Let's cancel this for a moment. We'll be back. Turn this off. Cancel this. Okay. Now the problem is the power tier, as I'm sure you just saw, as did I. So we need the voltage coil thing, and we have to put in a 1x or 1 amp energy hatch in there. So, we can't do that until we have fine osmiridium wire. Okay, so do I make the single block? Can I do mixer LUV? I can't do that because then I don't have a power supply for this. Unless a 16 amp IV would provide enough power? Maybe it would. What other... There's a regular mixer we can make, right? Large mixing vessel. Maybe this is what we should do. And stop using the other multi-block. Didn't we already have one of these? Upstairs maybe. No, I guess we never... I must be thinking of those. Yep, we gotta make a regular mixer. Regular mixer multi-block. Large mixing. Yep, we don't have one. All right, we make one. This also requires osmiridium, but we can't make osmiridium, so we have to do the singular block. Unless there is something that I'm missing here. Let's take a look at osmiridium. Oh, maybe there's a fluid version of the osmiridium. Maybe we can do it with the large blast smelter. LUV, alloy blast smelter. RTM alloy. I think we can do it this way. These are at LUV power. All right, we do it this way. We cannot mix the dust. It needs LUV power, and we do not have any sort of a mixer that can do LUV. This is why we are having a problem. Requires LUV, and in order to make any of the machines that require that we can mix with, we need osmiridium, which is a catch-22. So we have to do the blast smelting. How much osmium dust? Iridium dust. And then we can craft this whenever we want. Can we craft like thousands of this? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. All right. Alloy blast schmelterino it is. Oh, I can do it from here. Actually, we want to change this recipe to 4 ingots of this. Okay. Let's make 64. I should turn on all of these guys. Except to turn on none of them. Why? I'm confused here. We're not locked. We have the circuit. Oh, shoot. No, I think we're fine. No, now we're not fine. Pattern PT. Pattern P2P tunnel. Stop clicking on things with stuff in your hand. I thought this was an interface. So why do we not have Stiff? And none of these have stuffs in it. These all have program circuits. Oh, because we had the argon, right. There's no place for the argon to go. Try that again. It's been a minute since we last used that thing. I forgot. There it is. So 45 seconds to make 16 ingots worth of fluid. It's not bad. Not great. Not bad. Now, I guess the other question is, can we actually cool this fluid? I didn't even look at the this section. Yeah, MV. So we should be good. I think we're at ZPM over here. Let me take a look. Yeah, we're ZPM tier, LUV. Yeah, so that's really fast. It's fast enough. Osmiridium. All right. So, if I wanted to make this energy hatch, I don't know if we can, but that would upgrade the mixer so we can make the dust. And at that point, we can do a blast furnace. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically, is it worth? I'm not sure. Is it cheaper to make the dust than it is to do the blasting? Is there any reason to do one over the other? It takes 15 seconds to make 4 dust. And then if we were to smelt this in the blast furnace, hypothetically, it takes 30 seconds per ingot. So that's going to take us 2 minutes to make 4 ingots, whereas we can make 16 ingots in 40 seconds or whatever that was. It seems like the alloy blast smelter situation is way faster at this moment. Although we would be at ZPM, actually. So maybe it's equivalent-ish. And this is also RTM alloy coil. So we get a coil bonus, I'm pretty sure. No, we'd only be going up 1 tier. Not until we get to Naquadah would we get the bonus. How about yesterday with you watching the stream muted? You've done it for years. You can watch 2 hours with the audio and then wind down with just audio, without audio. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't do that. Can't do that. You can parallel the Mega Alloy Blast Furnace. There's another tier blast furnace. Is that what you're saying? The rotary hearth furnace? No, that's... I don't see something called that. Are you saying that the alloy blast smelter can be paralleled? It doesn't show in the blocks. Just trying to think how I want to handle this. I kind of still want to go this method. It might be slower right now, but it will be fast enough soon. I mean, I guess we can just leave it. I don't think we're using the blast smelters for anything at the moment. We'll just leave it like this. That's just going to be running constantly for the next forever. All right. So we need magnetic Samarian rod. I feel like we did this. Oh, we did the long rod. Blade. Might as well. Lead. This one, and then the polarizer. Did I times 4 of these? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Fine osmiridium wire. That's taken care of. So this guy, looks like we're good. That's in an assembler. Assembler number 1. How are we doing on this one? So we can do this. 4 amp energy hatch is assembler as well. What is this assembler number multi-block? Is this just an extra? I guess that must be an extra one. This was number... Wait. Oh, this one. This is unnumbered. So this guy needs to go into the assembly line. This is LUV energy hatch. So I've already done this. What about this guy? So we still need to make this one. So this needs to exist. And vanadium gallium wire. All right. So in the wire section, there we go. Wire mill. These are all 4s. Oh, this one isn't. right, and then assembler. These are all times 4. All right. So now we know how to make everything for this ludicrous voltage transformer. That's just a normal crafting recipe. We have so many recipes in here. Goodness. This one, we know how to make all of this stuff. That's assembler. And this one is normal crafting. We are out of space on our number 0 assembler. So I'm just going to overflow into this one. That's going to be another number 0 assembler, I assume. Okay, so LUV 16. It says we can do it. Can we actually, though? Maybe, maybe, maybe? Does this thing need another power tier? This is LUV power assembler. I think we should be fine. I think we should have LUV power there. You'll double check. Maybe we don't. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I'm inside the assembler. I'm being assembled. IV. Oh, that's not good. So this is never going to finish. Did I just hear a zombie? Wait. What? There's a zombie in here. Okay. We're brewing up zombies, apparently. That's annoying. Is there like a mega torch? What are these? Mega pattern providers? Wait, what? What do these do? I have no idea. I want to make one. World's smallest mob farm. Mega pattern provider? What does this do? Oops. That's not mega? What the heck? They lied to me. That's like half the size of the extended one. Oh, it just supports mega patterns? I see. Oh, is the mega like what do you call it? Like the large crafting table recipes or whatever? What the heck? Hey, SD. Oh, the zombie despawned. You know exactly what the patterns are? Never needed? Okay, great. So I need an LUV assembler. Can I craft an LUV assembler? That's a lot of crafting patterns I'm gonna have to do. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? Boop, boop. Oh boy, here we go. Data sticks. Conveyor. Robot arm. BRB right back. "23 seconds." It's just so random, the times. Gimme 23 seconds. All right, this and this. We're running out of room. Makes me sad. That means we're gonna have to make another assembly line temporarily until we can get the data storage thingy, high-tech stuff. All right, so now we need to make recipes. Since the assembly line knows how to make it, we need to provide it the items. Okay, so we don't know how to make this or this or this. How about this one? Wait, that's the wrong. This one. This one, we need to know how to make this and this. Okay. A few things to learn how to make here. So HSS screw. This guy. This guy. All right, that should be fine. So that's to make the screw. Then we need the plate. Bender. All right. Small gear. Uh-huh. HSSS gear. Very good. LUV electric piston. That's another thing. Okay. So data stick. So while we're waiting on that, let's times 4 these and then put them away properly. Screw. Bolt. Plate. Small gear. Gear. All right. Data stick. And what did I need? IV piston. And a boot. All of those components are going to take 23 seconds. There's got to be some method to the madness for the different times. All right, so now we need to tell the system how to make that. Boop. And we know how to make all of these things. Fantastic. All right, so assembly line. This one, this one, this one. That's just a standard crafting pattern. We know how to make everything apparently for this. So this is going into here. And this is for an Elite Assembler 2. It says we know how to make everything, but do we actually? Whoop, something's happening. Conveyor module. Electric motor.
T-Rules just resubscribed for 19 months.
Yo, hey T-Rules, thanks so much for the resub for 19. Thank you, T-Rules. It's a lot of electric motors we're making here. I was expecting this to be quick. Like, how many more motors are we making? Okay, we're making quite a bit. Oh, and something different. Electric piston. And a robot arm. Followed by a robot arm. We did it. Why do we need the Elite Assembler? I think this is to make the LUV stuff. Now this needs an LUV energy. Converter. Wait, that's 16 amp? We don't need a 16 amp. Let's make her 1 amp. All right, so 1 amp energy converter. We did it. Any LUV converter. We even completed a quest. Look at us go. Maybe we'll put these right here. I don't know. I'm just gonna slap this bad boy right here. Wrench. Point. All right, so then we need a pattern provider. I use a little dinky one. And then we gotta rename. Oh, actually, we don't need to rename it because it'll say the name Elite Assembler 2 on this. All right, so assembler. Why am I not seeing it in here? So elite, elite assembler too. Okay. Maybe I should rename it to like assembler LUV or something. Anyway, so now we should be able the ludicrous this thing. We need an assembler for this particular guy. Okay, so now LUV energy 16 amp. We're missing 2 number 1s. Try that again. Things are happening. This should be in blocking mode. All right. And then Twinite is LUV. The Shellite or Sheelite, however you pronounce it, that's Ivy. This stuff. The Twinite is what we just made yesterday. We're still like leveling this up. So this isn't being made. 4 amp energy hatch. Does this require a different power? LUV power. Okay, that has to be made in the assembler as well. Got it. No, not this one. This one. The elite ass. Which one was that in? A number 0, but I don't have these labeled, so I'm not actually sure. So let me go around and point at all the different input buses here. This one. All right, we try that again. 16 amp. Do it. So now it should be being made over here. But oh, that got me. Now it's doing the 16 amp. Where's that one? 16. That's dynamo energy. This needs LUV power. Yeah, this one's also screwed up. I'm aware what I'm making, but the 4 amp is used in part of the 16 amp recipe. Cancel. So this also needs to go into this other assembler. This one. Okay. So we made the 16 amp energy hatch. Well, we've already made 500 osmiridium ingots. That's pretty good. Is this being made upstairs in the assembly line? Something. Oh, this is being blocked by. Something is screwed up. Let's find it. I don't see these anywhere. Blocking mode is still on some pattern providers, as it should be. Crafting is locked. Why is this one locked? All right, so now we can upgrade a machine to LUV power. So what's the first machine that we want to upgrade to LUV power? Maybe our Twinite? Yeah, the assemblers need to get upgraded as well. Maybe I should just queue up. Like 10 of those will allow me to do that. It says we can do it. Do it. It said I was supposed to pause after the current recipe. This thing is a big fat liar. Oh, we also need a LUV energy convert. It's a big fat liar. Uh-oh. I'm canceling this. We'll come back. I don't want to wait on that stuff. Arc Skelters? Niobium titanium is not... Is that Arc Smelter? We might have to turn off our osmiridium. All right, let's turn off the Osmiridium. Halloween update. The skeleton is already inside you. I'm so scared right now. There's a skeleton inside me. Turn up the bass. Bass, bass. You haven't played it since 1.16. What's going on here? Oh man, you missed out. There's been like some crazy vanilla updates since then. Look at all this stuff. I mean, modded Minecraft is what's going on here. I don't know how to explain it further than that. Weren't we waiting on something? Did something craft? Oh yeah, I was trying to make the LUV energy convert. You know the old Greg tag. Ugh, it's old. Ooh. Energy hatch, energy convert. $16 amp. Normal. Beep doop boop. ZPM UV. Do it. Ah, feel the power. Feel the speed. Is it worth investing in more alloy smelters? Probably. We just haven't gone there yet. $16 LUVs. What is this thing cooking at the moment? Niobium titanium. Is that even used in any of this recipe? Oh, I guess for this cable. How's power doing? We don't have power storage yet, no. I mean, power is powering. I didn't look to see if we ran out of any rotors. These might be done. Dunsky. Any other ones? This one? Other than that, I think we're fine. We're down 3. We were down 3. They just got to spin up a little bit now. Oops. Whoops. Steam looks pretty steamy. It's a good thing having a couple of turbines offline won't bring the base to its knees. Yeah. As soon as we can get to this, we're going to have like a pretty significant boost in power compared to our current one. It's almost double. It's like 70% increase or something like that. Almost double. It feels like this isn't moving though. I know we should be getting like a new one every 17 seconds. 2343. Yeah, it's going up. Just kind of slowly though. What we need to do is figure out Naquadah and start getting that in, because that will allow us to go to the next tier coil, and that'll give us a speed boost. I'm fairly certain. Wasn't it? Let me take a look. No, this is HSSG. Actually, coil. That is an improvement. Actually, I think that is 1800, isn't it? Doesn't that give you a boost? I think that would give us a boost if we go to Naquadah on this one. Naquadah's in the quest book next. Let's actually take a look at the quest book. We haven't done that today. Line of progression. So we made all the green things last stream. Oh, this wants me to have a ZPM universal. ZPM. Quest complete. Oh, what are all these machines over here? Have we done all of these? We haven't done... Oh, these are... I thought these are lining up with these different tiers, and it kind of looks like they should be, but these are just kind of random, it seems like. There's an advanced fluid drilling rig? Wait a second here. I actually didn't even realize. Depletion rate 50%. Does not perform fracking. What about fluid drilling? What's the last tier? Depletion rate 12.5%. Wasn't there one that like doesn't deplete? I thought there was one that doesn't deplete. I'm playing on a quite old version. I guess that just depends on what your definition of quite old is. I have not updated the pack since I started playing. What version am I playing? This is version... instances. Oh, I don't actually have the folder labeled. Instance.cfg? Is this what I want? It doesn't say. Does it say in the README? I don't remember. I figured it would like say somewhere in here like what the version is. I think it says on the title screen, but I'm not gonna log out to look. Assemblers. IV energy, no. LUV energy converter. And then LUV16A. All right, go through and upgrade each and every one of these. Converter, hatch, down. Converter, hatch, face down. Yes, they are all bypass. The surge, I don't ever see doing anything. Like, I've turned it on, turned it off, and I've never seen it do anything. Just the bypass limit seems to have any effect on anything. We did it, everybody. We upgraded. What does this cost? Is this doable? That's 18 electric motors. That's going to take a minute. I'm not going to do that yet. We don't really need to upgrade our parallel hatches yet. It's your birthday. Your BD, your birthday, I assume. Hello, Tommy. Happy birthday. Master didn't. Oh, yeah, we didn't put this in our inventory apparently. Quest complete. Okay. So that's going to dimensional destabilizer. We need Reddit in our inventory. Assembly line and research begins. Ha! Already beat you to it, game. What else am I missing for this? Power substation. Polyvinyl butyryl plate? Okay, well, we'll come back to this in a moment. Yeah, so dimensional destabilizer. Woo, look at this thing. That's pretty cool looking, actually. So this takes Nether Star Shard plus PCB coolant and gives us raw Naquadah. So how do we get Nether Star Shard from Nether Stars? How do we get Nether Stars? Do we have to kill Withers manually? There's probably a better way to do it. We currently have a way to do that, actually, don't we? If I wanted to make 1,000 Nether Stars, deuterium, helium. Okay, we can't quite do 1,000, but I was just curious. Yeah, we already have a way to do this. Straight out of sci-fi. All right. I guess I can go... I don't think we're going to be making any more IV stuff, so I can start taking these apart. Oh, these don't... Really? Why can we not break those down? That's annoying. I wonder if it's the same with these. It won't let us disassemble any of the 16 amps? Dude, come on. All right. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we're definitely missing some stuff over there. Let's pay attention to this, though, because this is what we need. So in order to make this, we needed an IV assembler with double pure netherite plate, LUV circuits, LUV machine hole, and reverted gear. I think we are pretty good on all this. And that's just a standard assembler recipe. So we need to know how to make the double pure nether plate. Pure netherite. Looks like we're good on that. So we just do this one. Boop, boop. Double plate. Oh, this one. Okay. And all the springs are double. Oh yeah, I guess I did do it to the buckets and stuff too. All right. So we know how to make that, and that's just a standard assembler recipe. Assembler. Boom. Dimensional destabilizer. I'm sure it's happening. How long does that take? Should be done. There's a creeper in the base now. Peekaboo. There's 2 creepers in there. Yo, they pack spawned. All right. So the rest of this, it's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Block of nether star. Can I just craft that like this? Yes. Quest complete. Parallel. We'll put it in the big boy. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the normal. Mint. Energy. LUV 16. All right. 16 amp done. What else we got here? So we need the input outputs. We need 56 tungsten carbide frame. 56. That's a lot. We're going to need 8 assembly line grading. We already have 8. Perfect. 56 of these. We need 5 molybdenum disilicide coil. We need 112 stress proof. 112 minus 4. It's actually going faster than I thought it was going to go. It's not bad. 116. 68 non-conducting casing. 68 minus 1. Still making 68. $69. Nice. And 22 shellite glass. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Whoa, things just happened. Shellite glass. Fluid solidifier. $1K. We probably don't need this, but I'm just going to do it just in case. Liquid shellite. And beep. I don't know if it matters which spot that's in. I don't think it does. And it's our wall of fluids, and the next one goes here. Okay. Now, our fluid solidifier for glass. Yeah, we're putting in an item and we are putting in fluid, so I need a ×4 of this. Fluid solidifier. All right. And what is this one? Oh, that's our fluid extractor. Oh, I did ×4 a lot of these. Okay, let me ×4 these. Okay, so that's done. That's done. We needed 22 shellite glass. Did this require a power that we don't have? No, it looks like it's made one. It's just taken some time. Yeah, it's working. May need a new building flat plane for all the large multi-blocks. You have no idea what size multi-blocks we're going to be utilizing here in this playthrough. We do have like this, and we do have this. I'm assuming I'm going to put the big smelter in the center over here, so maybe we could utilize the center of this one or the center of this one. Probably this one. There's 100 different multi-blocks in this pack. I have no idea like how much space we're going to need. How big the multi-blocks are. We could make the floors really tall and just continue doing like we're doing here. I mean, alternatively, we could just put the ceiling on here and like start putting the big multi-blocks on top. Since we never put a ceiling on these, we could do that. In fact, we probably should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10 on the inside or is it 9 on the inside? I need to go downstairs actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 and then the ceiling. So the ceiling is the 11th block. I would let everything up on the second floor. They should all be illuminated. I'm pretty sure I went through and glowstoned all the things. All right, let me copy a layer. Well, I guess it'd be 2 layers for the ceiling. So that's going to be looking at block. So that's 84. So I need... Yeah, I'm going to need the layer below to capture these. But we're going to have to merge this layer with the existing layer and then this one. So we need 83 to 84. $83 to 84. So this one. I'm also going to be copying some other things that I don't want, but that'll be fine. There's going to be like wires and stuff. I guess we can probably copy over here. I think there's less stuff in here. This is 84. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll copy 83 to 84 from here. So this is 81, 2, 3. Copy, paste, gadget. Copy. We need to go over here and get 84 in the other corner. I don't remember if I right clicked or shift right click. Shift right click? Dang. I need to right click. Right click on 83. Okay. We also need to go down 1 block. Yeah, because we don't want this any taller on the inside. I think that's right. And if it's not right, well, should probably also go in here and make sure it is all lit up. Oh boy, it might not be. Undo. Undo. Control Z. Okay. I thought I'd gone through and glowstoned all the things. Apparently not. We're just going to fly up and make sure everything despawns. And we'll go down there and glowstone it. And then we'll do it again. I see a spider. Yo, why can I see that stuff from so far away? What are these? What is that? It's like smoke particles. All the create stuff. It's kind of weird how those are like vertical. Random chest over here? Why is there a random chest that I can see? I don't know. Alright, everything should have despawned. Let's put in glowstone now. Man, I thought I'd already done this. This is annoying. I think it's faster if I fly and just hover above it. What's crazy is we have all this stuff running in this world, all these machines, all these automations, all this kind of stuff, and we're still like great FPS. Like modded Minecraft has come so far. Back in the 1.7.10 days, oh my goodness, you couldn't even have half this stuff, I'm sure, without it like tanking your FPS. Or maybe not just modded Minecraft, but Minecraft itself, the render engine. Well, I'm not talking about specifically like TPS. I'm talking about just FPS. AE's optimizations would all be server related, like TPS related. GregTech doesn't have a lot of moving parts as far as like animations goes. It's got animated textures, but like not any like crazy 3D animated blocks. Not that I've seen anyway. You don't know what happened in Monty, but your TPS is absolutely horrible? I mean, I want to say sub-network after sub-network, but I don't know. I think it might have just been the amount of things that we had. Like, you can only do so much with optimization by, like, shutting off things that aren't being used. But, like, the tile entities are still there. The game still has to keep track of them, and random tick updates still happen. So the more things you have, the more TPS, regardless if they're being utilized or not, the more TPS is going to suffer. I thought I went around and glowstoned all this. This is kind of annoying me that this is not, and this might be the only one that I didn't do. I really hope I did glowstone the other ones like I remember myself doing. I really wish the copy paste gadget would actually copy and paste the glowstone in these as well. Right. I think just 2 more sections remaining. And then around the perimeter, but I can do that off stream like that. Isn't necessary, except for making the walls look nicer. These strips over here. Or like when there's a ceiling on there, the walls are dark otherwise. And especially when we put the ceiling on, the top layer strips are for keeping the wall looking good too. Yeah, well, oh yeah, we gotta do the middle section too. You're right, you're right. Actually, do we? With all the glowstone that's going around the center, it might have enough light from these surrounding things. We might not even need to do the center. I'm gonna do it anyway, but we might not need it. to keep spawns away. Where is light? Block 9. Looks like we get to block 2, which is a little dark, but not dark enough to spawn monsters. I think we're fine. All right. Okay, see how the walls look all poopy? And these don't? Because the glowstone on those and the glowstone in these smooth it all out. So we just have like this kind of dark line down the center instead of like this zigzag up top. This looks bad. That'll get fixed when I put the glowstone in that end down here. And then this center will get more illuminated when I put glowstone all along this. But I think we're fine in here. Let's go find out if this needs to be glowstoned. No, I think I glowstoned these. Hopefully I glowstoned all of them. What about this side? Ah, shoot. Is painted glowstone in this? I don't think Ender IO is in this. Unless there's another mod that adds painted glowstone. But we have the framed blocks where you can place those, like full solid blocks or like these little strips or any combination of whatever, and then apply a color and then apply glowstone like I'm doing. I didn't do this. You're just asking because a copy paste gadget would work on those? Yep. Actually, does it work on painted? I guess you'd have to pre-paint the blocks for it to work. If only you could like somehow craft these blocks to have glowstone with them. That'd be like super cool. Fortunately, I don't think you can do that. All right. At least this gives me a reason to finish these upper floors and not leave them just open to the sky. We haven't really needed this space a whole lot aside from the multi-block section. So I haven't like given much effort to like completing these and putting the roof on.
Arachno156 just resubscribed for 36 months. Long time no see.
Yo, Arachno, hey, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 3 years of support. Appreciate you. Hope everything's been going well. What are we doing? We're putting ceilings on this, and if we put a ceiling on this, it's going to be too dark and it'll turn into a mob farm. So we're applying glowstone to all these strips instead of placing torches and having ugly torches everywhere. We have like these nicer looking strips, which you can actually apply a different block color to. These are just the default. I haven't applied any color to these things. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with those. But yeah, we are placing these on here so we can place a ceiling on this floor. Give you an idea. Oh, I'm going to lose my place. I'll show you here in a moment. Let me finish this real quick. We're almost done. Just need to get to the end of this row or this line here. All right, we should be all done. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what the entire inside of this should look like when we're done here, but we need to get the floor illuminated for the ceiling. Otherwise, it'll be too dark and spawn mobs. Vein mine doesn't work on the apply. No. Okay, so we should be able to spin this 45 degrees. Or I guess 90. Do we have gray, light gray concrete? I don't know if that's enough. Does this say how much we need? It says we need 69,000. Nice. And 5. So I need to make like 6,000 more. I don't even know how long that takes. Yo, is that still using our Crete? Is that still using this down here? It is. The old Warsher. Why is that not done? What's it doing? Oh, we're making more black dye. How's it making black dye? Out of dye essence? Oh, we just gotta wait for the dye. Oh, are we waiting on like lava or something? No. Why is that taking so long? What's going on over here? Hello? Now we're making lava. Essence burning should be number 15. But these have all changed. Let me make sure that thing is set up correctly. Maybe we just made some random dye. Black dye. Number 15, that was correct, yeah? Oh yeah, is the problem that there's two different items and like it is... Maybe we need blocking mode? Maybe we need blocking mode, so it won't... Oh yeah, no, if blocking mode was on, that would solve it. I think that's our problem right here. Cancel 6,000. Yeah, blocking mode was the issue. Gotta fix now. We need more golden carrots. There, we're good. Can Greg Machine make the concrete now? Oh, there's probably a way we can make concrete outside of this. Let's find out. Chemical dyeing. We can change concrete to another color. 1 second. So we can go... That'd be 20, 40... So we'd be able to do 80 a second, I would assume, with the ×4 hatch. That would actually be pretty fast. Chemical dyeing, what is this? Chemical bath? Yeah, we could swap that. Let's go take a look. Chemical bath's up here. And this does have the ×4. We are doing this as LUV speed. All right. All right, let's swippity swap. Light gray concrete, chemical dyeing, this one. So we're going to swap this to at least 4 at a time. I need to go look at that machine. We might be able to do it faster. Input hatch. So we can do up to 256 buckets worth of stuff. So I can times this by a bit more. No, I guess we probably wouldn't want to do that since they can do only 4 recipes at a time. But we're doing it per tick. So we probably want to do like 16. You know what? I'll just do a full stack. We'll do a full stack here. Light gray bulk washings. Remove that. So if I did light gray and I did 6,000 again, how fast do we go now? I mean, that's pretty okay. Looks like blocking mode probably should be turned on this thing. Let's see here. Blocking mode. And maybe I will bump this up even further. Two stacks, 4 stacks. 256 water, and this whole... Oh, that's exactly what this holds. Okay, that's as fast as we can make this with the current input outputs. So let's try this again. If I do 6,000. $16 recipes in parallel. I think that's faster than our bulk washer. I'm fine with this. So we should do the same thing with the gray concrete as well. There's only ever one fluid on that machine, so block doesn't stop it. I thought it doesn't put in another recipe if there's an existing recipe. So block should stop it. Unless I don't understand how blocking mode works. Gray concrete. I don't remember why we had red concrete in here. Was this for like the marketplace or something? I don't remember. Concrete. Gray concrete. Red concrete. We have 200 of this. I don't... Maybe we did this just as a test. Oh, was this for... Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. All right, so now we have enough for the ceiling. We have enough light. Do we have a strip? Yeah, we got enough of everything now. All right, do it. Oh, I didn't light up the center. Oh, right, I don't have to. I think we're good. So I do need to go around the edges and do that. I'm going to do that off camera to like fix the shadows on the wall. But like as far as spawning in here, we should be fine. I'll double check. We're looking at block light. We're at 8. 3, 2. 2 is the lowest. Which is above 0, so we're good. Office room. It won't allow me to place glowstone, so I must have already glowstone this. Okay, so that makes this easy. H, G, rotate. H. Now the top of this, these should keep it illuminated. I'm gonna throw some lights up here just in case. We shouldn't need them, but I'm gonna put them up here anyway. Yep. Paste a roof. Looking good. Yeah, the center looks much better with the center thing illuminated. And you can see the bottom of the walls look a lot nicer, but like the top, definitely. Those all need to be glowstoned. Okay, what about this one? Looks like I've already done this one. Okay, so we should be able to just rotate and then paste. Light gray, we got enough. Strip, is that enough? I'm actually not sure. How many strips are we using on this? Oh yeah, we're good. H, G, rotate, H. All right, so some of these machines I did not put light bulbs on. In fact, I didn't put them on a lot of them. How do I want to do this? That? Does this break this machine if I place that there? It does. Oh, here? Yep. Can't place anything in there. There's got to be air. All right, so we're going on the corners then. And oh, I guess these need them too. I can't block that. This one gets 4 lights. These get 4 lights too. Oh no, these I glowstone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have to worry about those. Those are already lit up. Okay. You can't. No, there's a block directly underneath that needs an airspace. Otherwise, I would have. The lights are spaced properly, but they are not in the right spot. I was trying to have these on like the zeros, and that's on the 5 and a 1 here. I need to shift these over. That light would have to be here. That's kind of a shift. It's not important. That's something I'll do off camera if it bothers me enough. Okay, well, we got the ceiling on all of our buildings now. So now we need a buffer space. Yeah, we need the crawl space for the next floor. I don't remember how much space. It is from the ceiling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then so 5 blocks is the wall, and then 6 is there. So I guess technically we could make the wall 6 blocks tall, and then we would put the gray concrete around the inside. There's an empty crawl space on one corner. I don't know what that means. What do you mean there's an empty crawl space on one corner? So it needs to go to there. You haven't built... Oh. I haven't built on one... Wait. I don't understand what you're saying. You haven't built on one top corner of the base. I don't... What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying one of the floors doesn't have stuff in it? I'm aware the floors aren't full. We're making the buildings complete as far as the floor is concerned, and then we can add on to the next layer, like large machines such as this. So these have a place to exist. Right? Are we on the same page now? Okay, well now you're just adding stuff. You didn't say that before. It's fine. I'm just going to do this. And I need to make more concrete. ink, or I think that's going to go off one too far. Okay, so that is the height. So now we could copy and paste like the flooring. Like all of this. Copy paste. So go from there to there. I'm confused. So we want these blocks. I guess that's fine. How do I want to do that? I mean, I guess I could copy the entire structure, but if we paste the entire structure, then we're going to have a mob farm because it doesn't copy the floor lighting. So we could copy from the floor all the way to the ceiling and paste the entire floor sans the roof. So I want to start here. Right click that. This is, what am I looking at? 107? Go 107 over here. 107. So if we copy and paste that, area is too large. Shoot. Could also go into peaceful mode. I mean, I could also just spawn in all the blocks too and like not even play the game. I could do that. Right click. All right, we're going to bring the ceiling down, I guess, to the level of the door. We'll go there. Okay, so that'll copy in all of the flooring. Now the question is, this should go to height 98. Copy. Where is it? Oh, the frame rate is so bad. I have 13 FPS, everybody. We're pretty good at this game. So we're going to rotate twice. So this needs to go to 98. Let's find out where 98 is. Wait a second. 98. Okay, hold on. I screwed up. 98 is not a number that we're going by. We want the floor to be at this level. This needs to go down one more. I'm pretty sure that needs to go right there. So if we're going to count the distance between the floor and the top of this. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So the floor starts on the 24th block. So if this is the floor, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So the floor should start right there. Okay. I feel pretty confident that is correct. Is there a measuring tape in this? There might be. Maybe we should just count from the top of the door to the bridge. Give that one more count here. So including the top block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So from the top of the door, there should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we would have the walkway right there. Okay, I'm very confident that this is correct. Now, the thing that I'm not confident about is that we have enough of these different blocks. So deep slate. Just make like 1,000 of each. This should say about how many we need. 6, 7, 7. So we should be good. We don't have a travel anchor. We can add one. Okay. Light bulbs we should be good on. Light gray. So we need 6,000 and we need 2,000, 3,000 dark. We're good on that. Anything else? We need 1,000 framed corner strips. That's a lot of glue, so I'm gonna have to place. I think we're good. Frame slope and cube. Framed cube. We're good. Framed sloppy. We're good. Okay. Pasting time. Sweet. So if I rotate this and just align it, we'll just have to fill in the walls and we should be good. Lights under that floor? Oh boy. Okay, mistakes might have been made. Mistakes might have been made. Dude, this is the best mob farm ever. We can get all of the zombie flesh for free. All we gotta do is place blocks and remove blocks. Hey, look, says Ender bruh. What's up, Ender bruh? Oh, you ran away. Now comes a time where I should probably learn. Like, we were doing this before. The template manager. First floor, no ceiling. I think I could have just used that and pasted. Let's make sure all these mobs are gone. Okay. So, where did I copy this from? Was it from this one? So if I had copied from here up, we'd be fine, but I didn't do that. This, what level is this one? 85. If we go 85 to the top of the door, let's try that again. So from here, actually, let me grab from the other corner, start at 85. Right click. Then hopefully we can capture all of this. Shift right click. Area too large. Okay, it'll do... Oh, I was one too high. That includes the slopes. That's actually pretty okay. Except our FPS doesn't agree. Oh, this thing needs to be rotated. H. Ooh, this tanks the FPS so bad. Okay, so this needs to be dropped down a little bit. That should be right at this point now. And then I'll also place lights down here. So let's make sure we have enough light bulbs. 64. Okay. Place them. All right, well, no mob farm under here. And I should just be able to paste on every single one of these. As long as I just rotate it and I don't adjust the height. Time for a new computer. Yeah, my computer's pretty trash. Oh, no. It does need to come up. One more. We should be able to verify the light bulbs down here. That looks right. Doorways are aligned. All right, I don't think we have enough stuffs. We verify this. We need 8,700 light gray. What else do we need? The deep slate. Let's do like 3,000 of each of these. That should be enough to carry us through the rest of them. Light. Aziz lights. We have enough of these, and I never made a crafting recipe for that. Let's make our crafting recipe. Light bulb. All right. Frame corner. Way more than what we need. This stopped, which is kind of concerning. I'm confused on what's going on here. We're making cobble deep slate? Oh, that's right. You do have to cobble it. Okay, so how are we making cobble deep slate? Forge hammer multi-block. This doesn't appear to be doing anything. What's going on with this? Hello? Oh, it's not set to the right thing. Still not working. Why you no go? We have power. Forge hammer. Does it not have an output? It has an output. We have power. I don't know. Chat, why is this not working? Somebody backseat me. What's going on here? Now it's working. Okay, you don't need to backseat me anymore. Hey, Kaz, how you doing, dude? All right, I think we should be good. Pasting. Oh, frame blocks. Framed cube. All right. Rotate. Ooh, H. Oh gosh, its frame rate is so bad with this thing. Concrete. We definitely need more. 10,000. Light bulb, we are good on those. Framed corner, we're good on those. What else do we need that I need to take a look at? Pretty sure we're good on the deep slate stuff. Slopes? Yeah, we need more slope. More slope! Gray concrete. We need like 3,000 gray concrete. We're good on that. But we will need more for the next one, so I'll just make 3,000 more anyway. Is there anything else I'm missing? Travel anchor, we're good. Simple light bulb, we're good. Lake, yeah, we're good on that. All right, pacing time. Sweet. And then one more to go. Rotate, unanchor. I assume we have everything because I'm pretty sure I made sure we had everything, so I'm just right clicking. Light bulbs are being placed underneath. Yep. Oh, we're out of concrete. What? I'm so upset right now. You can hear in my voice. I'm like so upset. I'm literally freaking out. I'm just gonna have to restart a new playthrough. This is unacceptable. Literally cannot fix it. All right. So now we just need to put the ceiling topper bit on this. Oh, actually, I thought we had enough of everything. Apparently not. Imagine having to manually place blocks like a caveman. What the heck? All right, so gray concrete and glue-stone. Can I place both at the same time? I don't think it works that way. One more to go. Here we go. MB3F. This is MISC 3F. EBF 3F. AE 3F. Yep. Light gray concrete. Yeah, I hope in the future these frame blocks and the copy paste gadget can work better together. I'm really not sure how this would work, but I guess like it would just pull, if it's got a colored thing, it'd pull that and then delete it and then place the block with the data, I guess. It'd be pretty nice anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Almost done with the painting of the blocks anyway. All right. I guess another thing we could do is copy and paste the bridges. Yeah. I was thinking about saving this data, but honestly, I'm probably not going to, so copy. So we're going to copy from right click here to a shift right click here. Paste. Oh, let me go over this one. And bump that back. Okay. Rotate. H. And pasta. Rotate. I have no idea which one it is ever. It's this one, obviously. All right, paste. So we got all the blocks in. Do one more. Oops. We did it. All right, so now we need from the top of the door to like wherever the floor actually ends. That would be this level. So this is 39. Wait, 39, is that right? No, I was looking at the wrong number. Shoot. The top of the door. Sorry, this is super confusing. To this level. So this is 107. So we need to go from 107 to the top of the door. So from here, 107. So we need that bit. And then that goes on top of each of the buildings, and that should complete the floor. Although that gets the floor strips and stuff too, but I think that should be fine. I'll have to see what this looks like here in a moment. Now, is that correct is the question. So how much space do we have from the top of the door to the ceiling in this room, for instance? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. So if I place 10 blocks here and we're at the same height, we're good. Whoop. Just double counted for sanity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We're at the same height. We are at the same height. We should be good then. So this requires how much? Oh, that's going to place the lights, but not the top. I guess we could have the floating lights. That'll be fine. That's not placing the ceiling though, is it? No, just the floating lights. That should be fine. Ideally, I'd want it one block lower, but it should be fine. How tall is a new multi-block? Does it fit in the middle floor? I'll find out later. Okay, so I need more framed corner strips. Light bulbs, we're good. Light gray concrete, we need a boatload. Can I do like 20,000? Will it allow me just to queue that up? It will. No, it won't. 13. Do that. It's a lot of work to get another floor on here. Jeez. Like these buildings don't look that complicated, but there's a lot that goes into them. A lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, and now I'm just going to have to spend a whole bunch of time off camera filling in all the glowstone. And that's fine. I'll do that. Do I need to rotate this? I guess I probably should rotate this. It shouldn't matter. It should all be the same. This looks like it's one block too low. Why would that be one block too low? That has me a little worried, I'm not going to lie. It should have been the same. Why would that be one block too low? Is this one too high? I mean, the bridges connect, right? So, like, the buildings should literally be the same. If the bridges were off, then I'd be more worried. Looks like I didn't copy paste properly. I'm going to have to add some of those strips in there. All right. Rotate. H. Now this one is too high. I am confused on what's going on here. That's the right height now. Let's verify it over here. It looks the right height to me. All right, pacing. Oh, we ran out of concrete again? Dude, so much concrete. 13,000. I like how the system got some. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to place that over here now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Try piecing, see where we get. Looks good. How much do I need per piece? 6,400. We got enough. All right, so rotate each. Each. The height looks correct. All right, pasting. There we go. All right, so now I need to put glowstone in the floor here, which I'm not going to do on stream. I'll do that off camera. Put glowstone in the walls. We still got to put glowstone in the walls for the ceiling that we put on these bottom floors here. Because that looks pretty poopy. You get all these walls lit up appropriately. Oh. Yeah, so we need glowstone in the top part of this floor. We need glowstone on the bottom and the top of this floor. And once we do that, then we can put the ceiling on here. Man, these buildings are getting big, aren't they? At least the warp things work from here. All right. I think we're good with that. So, all the stuff that's in my inventory, we were trying to make this and we were trying to make space for this. How tall is this thing is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if we have 14 inside. It's 10 to there, isn't it? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it should fit on one of the floors here. Do I stick it right in the center of this floor? No, because that's going to interrupt our warp space. We can't put it there. What's the footprint of this thing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 13 by 13. Ooh, it's exactly the size of these pads. I think it would fit in one of the corners. It fit perfectly on one of those corner pads. EBF floor 2. Maybe we stick it like on one of these in here. I'll put it down temporarily and we can always move it. So that's the control block that's just on the center on an edge. So it would be right here. Yeah, I mean, it just fits. Missing the Shelly glass? Oh, you're right. All right, let's use the terminal. Did it form? Oh, yeah. Structure formed. And we have LUV maintenance. It's kind of a bad spot for the power. I'm assuming I can put like the power over here and it doesn't have to be right here. I'm just thinking if we point this down and I remove this block to put the power there, there's going to be a gap and I don't want to see that gap. I'm going to move this. Let's move it to like right here. Hopefully this works. Yep. So then we need the innies and outies for this thing, which we never got. This thing, if we take a look, so we need a fluid in, item out, fluid out. So that's easy for the fluid out. So we need ME output that handles both. Output hatch and bus. Put those right here. Bus, hatch. And then we need the inputs. Input. Bus. We don't need this big of a hatch, but I'm going to put it in there anyway because we can. Bus. Hatch. You said there is a... Is that it right there? There's a parallel in here somewhere. Just stick it up in a weird spot. I don't see it. So it's got to be one of the floor blocks. Actually, if I remove one of these known ones, it should appear, right? I don't see it. No, it's right here. It never went in. Okay. Oh, I don't want to remove those. I think that is fine for uncovering this. So we need light bulbs. We can actually see what we're doing here. A little dark. Right, so we need LUV energy converter. Oh, I have one in my inventory. Whoops. Point. All right. So This... Shoot. No, this should still work. It can go through a block. Machine controller, because I think this is going to be set up as a... it'll just work by itself, passive. Level emitter. Pretty sure this goes through blocks because we do this with the LCRs and it goes through one block, so it should be fine, theoretically. So this is going to be based on... How long does this take? Okay, we're going to hold off on this because I'm not entirely sure. Hey, chat, give me just a moment. I need to go use the restroom. BRB. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now for something to drink. All right. All good. How long does it take in the ore factory? Let's take a look at that. I don't know how to spell Naquita. Ore... There, it doesn't show the ore factory. Ore crushing or grinding? Ore crushing? So it looks like you have to macerate it, and then you do stuff with it. I guess? So once we get to this stage, I don't see it in the thing. Maybe I'm not smart enough to understand what's going on here, but I'm not seeing it. For some reason, you need to go to the ore factory itself to see. All right, let me head over that way then. I'm in the wrong building. Let me be over here. Is it upstairs? Like, do I have to go in here and then, like, click a button that shows recipes? Pages. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My BRB screen is still showing? Oh, no. You mean in JEI? I don't understand what you mean. Like, you just have to search for the ore processing plant controller and then see what this does? I didn't see it on here at all. It's not even on here. What are you talking about? I'm not being dumb, right? Not seeing it. Either way, I didn't see Naquita on there, crushed or not. Look at all the recipes, so some ain't right. I mean, I have to have one before I can do that. So one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's take this out first of all. So I need applied energistics, and it looks like we are wired up pretty much for that at the moment. I'm going to use, yeah, I think I'll use some of these channels. So this is C404. That is, okay, let's go down there. C404. This one? Yep. Oh, it's already on the thing. That was the last one we did. P2P. Dense. Smart. Glass. This one. I guess we'll do it right here. Shouldn't matter. So we need item in. How are we gonna do this? We want to have pump. No, we need not a pump. It's called a regulator. We don't have any of these. This will transfer a specific amount of fluid. What do we got here? What's the recipe? 8 buckets and 1. I don't need an IT conveyor belt, but we'll take it anyway. So then I need a filter. Configure this thing. We're importing this. Isn't there another configuration option, or is there another item filter? Import export. Oh. No? Oh, is it a robot arm? You're right. It is a robot arm. That's why. Robot arm. I imagine an LV robot arm is more than enough. Keep exact. So then we need interface. Which means I need to have this auto-crafted PCB coolant. We don't have. What does this even cost? Oh, this is going to be an adventure. Oh, we get it back. Actually, we get extra back. Why do we get extra back? Oh, because the hot turns into this. So we lose 0.2 for every bucket. Right, so that converts. Yeah, so we don't lose it. It gets, we get an extra bucket 0.6, and then that goes away when we cool it down. But we should still have this. We should still have a few of these. Okay. So we need to make this. Do we have polychlorinated biphenyl? I don't think so. How does one even obtain such things as this? Okay, and then we need biphenyl dust, benzene, and oxygen. Or toluene and benzene. I think we'll do this. Yeah, making extra never hurts, but that means I do need a couple of discs here. All right, so this will be polychlorinated biphenyl. This one, PCB coolant. PCB coolant. Polychlorinated biphenyl. I guess we'll need one for hot PCB coolant. Potentially. Okay. So this. So those fluids are taken care of. We need to make a few discs or a few recipes. This is a number 1 LCR. LCR number 1. All right, this one is LCR unnumbered. Guess I'll just put in the number 1. Shouldn't matter. PCB coolant is made. This is a mixer. Unnumbered mixer. Then we also need to convert the hot back. This is done in the vacuum freezer. Do I not have the vacuum freezer available for crafting? Oh, I guess we never... Fluid multi P2P. Stocking input hatch. This is what we need. So I can just put hot PCB coolant in here and it should just work, right? I think. I'm going to try it. That should theoretically be all we need to do. All right. Oh, right. I needed to make a regulator. Oops. Regulator. Mount up. This one? EV. Probably don't need it that high, but you know what? That's fine. Is this just a normal crafting pattern? Oh no, it's assembler. Assembler number 1. We'll do one of these. Boop, boop. All right, filter. One fluid filter, please. And this is going to be PCB coolant. We need to set this to 8 bucketarinos. Keep exact. Oops, that's not goes in there. This 8. Oh, it's already pre-filled. Nice. Love to see it. All right, so I need another interface. This is going to supply 8 buckets. PCB coolant. I think that's all we need to do. I never smacked that with the thing. Okay, so we need to make the PCB coolant and we have to make the star. Pump doesn't allow keep exact. Pump. I don't think so. I think the pump just like continually, like you can set how much it'll pull at a time, but I don't think it does keep exact. Similarly to the conveyor belt versus the robot arm. Okay. PCB coolant. Can I make like, I don't know, 32? So we should end up with 16 buckets remaining in here, I believe. Where'd it all go? This can't be running. We don't have the Nether Star shards, right? Wait, I told it to keep exact. Why is it at 32 in here? Supply exact. Keep exact? I don't know. Try that again. Oh, maybe... I'm confused. Drum. No. Oh, I need to turn this off, right? It'd be the same thing on the other one. So now I should have... Oh, am I doing millibuckets at a time? Oh, that is... Okay, 4,096. I thought these were buckets at a time for some reason. That doesn't make sense, but that's what I thought it was. We have 1 extra millibucket? Unacceptable. Why? Why do we have 1 extra millibucket? That... Does that make sense? Let me take a look here. It says 8 buckets, not 8 buckets and 1 millibucket. Now we have none. Now it says 8 buckets. I guess it must have been 8 buckets plus 1. So I know it started off at 1 millibucket, then I scrolled it up to 8. Anyway, we got to figure it out. So we got 8 buckets here. We got 8 buckets here. So we should have 16 buckets in the system. We're good. So this one needs to be working disabled as well. And then Nether Star Shard is something that we need to figure out. Forge Hammer. Easy. Wait, 5 Nether Star Shards for that? Good. Forge hammer. I should probably ×4 that recipe. I should ×4 this. Okay. I never did anything with a hot PCB coolant because that should automatically get converted. Machine controller. Okay, so I just need to tell the system to keep some Nether Star shards in stock. I do a miscellaneous crafting somewhere. Yo, is there osmiridium? How did we get to 4096 if I had this turned off? I'm confused. Did it continue just to do it anyway? Why is it making more? Oh, that's osmium. Never mind. I'm dumb. I guess I'll just add it here. So we want to keep, I don't know, 32 in stock. We'll do one at a time, which is going to be doing like 20 at a time. Oh, this thing sounds high tech. Oh, if we're going to do 4 at a time, I need to provide 4 of each one. Hot PCB. Okay. Pause. How do I make this do 4? I can't increase this number. Oh, right clicking. So this one would need to be up to 32. Right, so let me update this. $32 buckets. This should be 32, and then we have none in the system. So I'm going to craft another stack. Another 64 buckets of this, just so we have the correct amount in the machine, pending, and then we have that same amount in reserve in the system. Yeah, the scroll wheel did not work on the item, so no, unfortunately. I should go upgrade the power tier in our vacuum freezer. I should probably like put these on auto craft and have it craft up like 64 of these or something overnight. Kind of deal. Yep. Let's turn it back on. Now we're doing 4 recipes in parallel. This thing break? Why'd this break? I'm confused on what's going on right now. Oh, yeah, power. Okay, then. So we are officially capped. So I need to make either more of our current tier here, or we need to make the Twinite rotors. I feel like the Twinite is probably the way to go because that's going to give us more power. Essentially for free. You think it's a flux point issue? I don't know how you do that. Oh yeah, the rotor holders too. You're right. I forgot the rotor holders could be upgraded as well. Do we have ruthenium? We don't have. Okay, we need to set up a EBF for that. Oh, I didn't label this guy. Oh, because okay. Well, we have an EBF set up anyway. We didn't label this because I never got this. We'll just make this ruthenium. Okay. I do need to change the thing so this will stop. All right. So let's make a few of these things. All right, so screw, bolt, double plate, turbine blade. Where is this made? This is forming press. And then the rotor itself is assembler. And probably get rid of the Enderium and just replace this like our show. Oh, this is ×4 as well. If I wanted to make, I don't know, 50, can I do that? No. Looks like I can make probably about 20. J20. I can make about 20 of these. I'm gonna make more than that. 25. We're gonna make 25 rotors. But yeah, going from IV to LUV, that's like quadrupling our power. The more things that we upgrade is like adding 4 new IV machines at a time. Actually, it's more than that. If we're using the 16 amp energy hatches, it's quite a bit more. It's like 64 IV machines at a time with a 16 amp hatch. There we go. We're making 4 of them. Oh, we already had 16. How many of these can I make? Oh, I didn't make the pattern for that. Let's put these back for a moment. So I don't know how to make this or that. Small gear. Regular gear. Okay, and then the rotor holder, that was a normal crafting. Rotor holder. So if I wanted to make, I don't know, 16, is that something I can do? No. We'll be able to do it soon. We've already made over half of what we needed. I guess we could do like 8. Hypno, don't forget that you're a small gear but a large pipe. What the heck? Rotor. So this makes 57.3, and these are making 18. So that's significant. Is that 4 times? Not quite 4 times. $338 efficiency, 264. 7,000 rotor speed, 8,000 RPM. Oh, will the dynamo keep up? I forgot there's dynamos here. Shoot. How much does an EV 16 amp do? Is that the number? 524,000? Is that what it does? Voltage out. It does 2 million? No. It's 2,048 times 16. Which is 32,000. 32,768. Which is less than this number. So I do need to make new dynamos. Rotate the converter? I'm going to put these in here, even though they're not going to stack. We'll deal with that at another time. So I need an IV 4 amp dynamo hatch. IV dynamo hatch. tungsten spring. Long tungsten rod. Got plenty of tungsten. Okay. Tungsten spring. Okay, and then these assembler, and then this one, assembler. I'm gonna put them in this one because we're kind of out of space in the other ones. Dynamo 8. It says we can. I mean, if it says we can, then I'm going to go with we can. There's a lot of things in here happening. I wish it was happening faster, more faster. Maybe I should have done these times 4. I will change these recipes to be 4x after this completes. Do those last a while with them having durability? Like, are they worth it? So the current ones, appears to not be working. The current ones that we are using last approximately 2 weeks-ish. Oh. I normally click that. What? That's so weird. It's just like randomly on some of them, it's not clicked. All right, I need to change those recipes so they're times 4. All right. So now we have the new dynamos. I don't remember how this works. So I do the soft mallet? Nope. Hammer? Nope. Oh, wait, is it energy converter? Did I make the wrong thing? No. Oh, it is an energy converter. Why did I make the dynamo hatch? Wait a second. Oh, no, I do need to swap those and then I need to use energy converters. Okay. I'm not being dumb. I mean, I am kind of being dumb, but I was confused. I thought these were the dynamo hatches. Okay. IV energy converter.
8 of those, 8 of these, and I gotta pop these out. IV dynamo hatch. And then energy converter. And then... It's not that. It is that. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it did reset. Did it? Maybe it didn't. Oh, it did. So we're at 8,000 RPM here. This one, yeah, okay. Because I broke the multi-block. This guy, this guy. This guy, this guy. That guy, that guy. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's looking good. Okay, so can I make more rotor holders? Let's make 6 more. I want to like make all 10 to like finish this section. So that means I need dynamos. I'm gonna need 6 dynamos. And then I'm gonna need 6 energy converters. Oh, shoot. You're right. It's because we're using 2 different flavors of things. Yeah, it's the LUV rotor holder. Good catch. Thank you. Oop, that one was almost done. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so those are all upgraded. Now we need to do the bottom side. Thankfully, it's not like crazy to do this. It's a little crazy, but it's not difficult. I should probably figure out how much Naquadah we have obtained so far and like maybe calm that down a little bit. 18,000. Okay, okay. All right, hold up. Let's turn this off. I forgot we left that running. I was like, wait a second. How much of that are we using? Okay. So we have a significant power increase on this section, but that's only a quarter of our current amount. Steam's holding steady. In fact, it should be... Are we using more steam? Does it show how much steam we're using? It says 1792 recipes, but we're more efficient. I guess probably the distilled water would probably be... So 71 versus... Oh, that's using a significant amount of steam more, isn't it? That is very significant. It's like 4 times the steam. Little less, like 3 times. I just gotta watch this and make sure these don't get overpowered.
Lemon just resubscribed for 2 months.
Jordyman, hey, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 2nd month of support. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Does this number go up or number go down? That's looking like number go down. I forgot we do have battery here. I absolutely forgot we had these flux things down here. So even if we do super or overutilize our system, it'll still run for a little while. Yeah, the turbines haven't spun up, that's for sure. I agree. So this is making 57 versus, what was it? 18? So is that a direct correlation to like the amount of distilled water? $18,432. And then 7168 divided 2304. Yeah, it's basically the same amount. The amount of power and the amount of steam, or I guess distilled water, 3.11. It's mildly interesting, I guess. So it says turbine efficiency. Is that efficiency for like the durability of the rotor? Because it doesn't seem like it's using less steam. I guess the steam utilization should be the same for like the recipes in parallel, right? I'm just not really sure how this turbine efficiency plays in. So that's 338 and this is 264. So what does that do? Is that like for the durability of the rotor itself? I don't know. Should I add more steam dynamo things? I think I'm going to need to if we convert this whole thing. I don't think we can support 3 times the amount
on our current stuff. Dynamo hatch. So if I want to do 14 of these, so 12 more, we able to? It says we can. IV energy converter. We need 11 more. And what's the other thing that we're missing? The rotor holder. I would need 14 of these. We can do it. We can upgrade half of our power to the new stuff. Oh, I guess we also need to make sure we have the new turbines. Oh, we have exactly 14. We are good. Two more converters? Oh, did I only request up to 12? You're right. I think I did that because I needed... Yeah, anyway. Wait for 2 more of these to come in, and then I will upgrade the one 2x2 corner. What's the slowdown here? Something's slowing us down. Oh, maybe it's this, actually. Yeah, the silicone rubber. I feel like that might be broken. It shouldn't take 2 minutes to create 1 bucket of silicone rubber. Let's go see what that's about. Well, these LCRs are going. Oh, this one's still not going. Crafting is unlocked. Oh. Well, something was blocking and then it unblocked, so we're fine. Egg. Yeah, there must have just been a large crafting recipe going. Oop. I'll be kind of curious to see how our Steam's doing after these spin up. Out of space. boop, boop. Did it really take 2 minutes you're talking about for that silicone rubber? Well, it took 2 minutes because I was waiting on some other recipe to go, I assume? I don't think silicone rubber takes 2 minutes to craft. I am a little worried that we aren't going to be able to keep up on the steam. Kind of need to wait for these to spin up to 8,000 RPM, all of them, before we'll know for sure. I guess we could go down to the steam area and look and see if all the lights are constantly on, and if so, I am not sure we're going to be able to keep up. Okay. Thankfully, we have more lapidary boilers, but I don't know if we have the upgrades. I'm pretty sure we don't. EV upgrade. Oh, we got 24. Okay. I don't know if we're going to do 24 of these. And then the other things are EV multi-cycle. We have 3. How many more boilers are we going to add is the question. Maybe 18? Why is this one not running? This is just not running at all. Neither is this one. Do you have any others that are not running? This one isn't running. I guess you can kind of tell the nozzle. This one doesn't look like it's running. Hello? Are we running into a water supply issue now? Huh. Okay, so this one isn't fully being utilized. We have at least 3, 4, 5. All right, where's that one that was like struggling to keep up on water? This one's just empty. I wonder why that is. This one's just empty. We have the node overclockers. We have the logistic. Maybe I just need another like card provider thing. I don't know. Try adding a second one, see if that does anything. Doesn't appear to be helping. Is there just not enough water being provided here for all of these? I don't know if like the gold cards do anything for us here. I don't think it will, but I'll put them in because we don't have them. Yeah, so these guys just are not getting water. Why? I guess it was more than just one card bugged. Now it's going. Or it's acting like it's going. This one. I don't know. Aren't those inputting water into the interface? No. So we're using the stock on these cards, and in order for these, well, I guess this node to stock water into this, you have to have an equal insert over here. There's something we found out like way early on in this playthrough. It doesn't make sense at first, but it's either you have an extract and an input, or you have a input and a stock. I don't understand what's going on here. Why this is not working. Do I need another node perhaps that's like maybe another node doing the same thing instead of like another card here? I'll try that. Fluid card. ASO settings. I doubt this is going to make any difference, but I'm just going to try it. That's not doing anything. Is this missing upgrades? No, it has the upgrades. All these cards are set the same. I could try adding another fluid card, but I don't think that's going to make a difference. Oh, what? Why do we got warm steam? How do I clear that out? I guess just like that is how you clear it up. I wonder, maybe if we add another interface here. Yeah, it looks like water is going this way. Sometimes. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to add another oversized interface full of water, and I'll add another node here and see if that does it. Maybe it's just we're pulling all the water out of this interface at a time. Oversize interface. What am I missing? Ingredient buffer. I probably should have made a pattern for this, but this is like the second time we've ever had to make one of these. There we go. Can I use this memory card to copy and paste from here? Okay, now I'm going to put this node back with this guy. That should be set. And laser link it. That appears to be doing a lot now. Is that keeping up? Okay, that was a problem. We were just requesting more water than this interface could potentially have. So everything should now be fine on water. And now we technically can double the amount of dynamos we have and still be fine on water. Okay. Laser. I'm going to make 18. 27. 27. This is going to suck because we have to do this. So we need 4 fluid cards times 27 just to insert the water. And each one of these needs 4 of that. Fluid card. 27 times 4. Providing enough water means you fill up with steam again? Yes. But once I hook up the other half of that floor, we're going to not have enough steam. I think those dynamos have spun all the way up to their maximum speed. I want to make sure we have plenty of input power, though. Okay. So I need to copy one of those. Oh, I need... What are these called? Logistic overclocker. So I need logistic overclocker 27 times 4 times 4 minus 100. However much that is. 332. Do I not have enough room? Oh, I don't. Okay. So let's copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of infrastructure today, but this is all stuff that needs to get done. I cannot copy the node. What am I missing? Oh, filters. Is it counting filters? Basic filter. All right, so this is the last one for the water inputs. I need to hook the lasers up, and I think I had them just going a straight line per row. Okay. Oh, I need more lapidary boilers if we're doing 27. Dynamo. Can I make what's the thing called? I can't make the boiler directly. I don't remember what the thing is you click on this. I'll find out here in a second. No? Yes. It is called a steam pipe. And we so happen to have 3. Look at that. Okay, so then we need lapidary dynamo. EV upgrade. I need 3 of these. I don't remember why these take so long. We're crafting soul sand. Soul sand shouldn't take a while to craft. How do we make soul sand? Well, I haven't checked in here in like, you think it was 8 years? You think it was when I got my cat? How doing? I'm doing all right. Still doing my thing. Welcome back. It's been a while. All right, so then I need EV multi-cycle injector kit. EV multi. So I need this 27 times 3 minus 3. I guess it'd be 26 then. That's fine. We can do it this way. 78. Do it. Now, the last time we made these took a long time to craft. Since then, we have made significant upgrades to our crafting setup. So it should take at least 1/4 of forever as opposed to a full forever to craft these. Since we can do things 4 recipes at a time. You glad to hear? Yeah, everything's going good. All right, just the fact that we got to wait on gears is a slowdown here. So let's wait on that stuff to happen. I'll put in those upgrades in a little bit, and then we can work on these nodes. So I need laser node 27. Those things out of my inventory. Put those back away. I'm going to need this card. Frame corner strip can go away for now. That can go into here. That can go there. Okay. So we need the lasers. And each one of these has 5 fluid cards and then 1 item card. So I need... Oh, actually... Did I forget? Okay, yeah. So I need 27 times 8 node overclockers. 27 times 8 minus 64. Although we probably already have some in our thing, so I don't need quite that many. Maybe more than what we needed here by a bit, but it's fine. Let's make sure we put these in, though. Somebody in chat was telling me that you only need 1 node overclocker per additional card. So I should only need 3 instead of 8 in here. But I'm still just going to put all 8 in there because resources are fine. Diamonds don't matter. We're burning diamonds for power. What did I just do? I'm not sure what I just did. I clicked something. Something seemed to happen here. I don't know. Oh, maybe I clicked the stack to my inventory and then it... Okay, that's what happened. Because I have the auto suck cards from my inventory into the thing turned on. Having too much is a good problem to have? I agree. Yeah, being able to copy the nodes would be super convenient, but this version of the pack does not have that version of the mod in here, so can't do that, unfortunately. All right. So now we are looking at making 5 times 27 fluid cards. It's a lot of buckets. Hold on a second while I give myself carpal tunnel. It's a lot of clicking. Still clicking. Can you guys hear the clicking? There you go. Now you can hear me click. And then I needed 27 item cards, which we have enough. Okay. Ooh. That actually was made faster than I thought those were. Let's go and throw these in. Stop moving. Do I have one too many? Do I have two too many? Did I miss? Did it make extra or did I miss? All right. I guess it made extra. Right. So we are going to copy the fluid card. Then I have to go back and do the item cards. Oh, right. Each one of these needs 4. So I need 27 times 4 times 5. 27 times 20? It's a lot of logistical overclockers. Okay. We did all these. Then I'll throw an item card in here too. I'll have to go back through and like actually set those. 5. Oh, I didn't put the item card in here. I gotta remember to do that. Item card. Item card. Okay. Hypno, why haven't you played on Hermitcraft and will you be on season 11? Yes, I will be on season 11. Why haven't I played on Hermitcraft? Because stuff and things happened. Reasons. But I will be back on season 11. You refresh every day to see if I posted the next episode. Sorry, dude. I don't have the version of the mod that allows you to copy the nodes, is why I'm doing the individual cards. I am playing on an older version of this mod pack. I have not upgraded the mod pack since I started playing it. So it has an older version of the mod. I generally don't update mod packs unless there's like something game breaking in it. I've had too many bad experiences over the years of like just having like you upgrade and then like you have to debug so much stuff and spend so much time. It's just easier to not upgrade. Some things are a little bit more inconvenient, but it's fine. Well, you wasted 262 hours of your life? Oh, okay. Copy this one. And then I'll also put in the node overclockers while I am at it. So that is 27 times 8 node overclocker. Okay. Overclock, paste. Overclock, paste. All right, Noel, let's not bring that up, please. You're fine to have your opinion, just don't share that opinion here. No, I get it, but that's old drama, and we went through a lot dealing with it, and I'd prefer not to have it brought up here. I appreciate your understanding. All right, so these should all be ready. Put these strips on. Glowstone. Whoop. All right, and then the only thing I should have to do is just connect the lasers, and these should all be ready to go. All right, you definitely have extra steam now. It's a lot of nodes, a lot of cards, and a lot of dynamos. Goodness. I wonder if it'd be better at this point to look at making like the fluid heater from GregTech or whatever, and just have GregTech make the steam. Am I excited for season 11? Yeah. Absolutely. All right. So Steam is not a problem anymore. What we got going on? These are all full. No, these are still spinning up. Why are they still spinning up? Oh, were we like... Oh, I guess we're not utilizing these is what's going on. It's not that we're running out of steam, we're just providing more power than what the base is utilizing, so these are spinning down a bit. Okay, that makes sense now. You'll just have to wait until the season starts to find out. LUV rotor holder. Can I do 14 more of these? And then we are going to need twinite. I guess I should have made sure we can make 14 more of these, which we cannot. All right, we'll have to hold off on upgrading any more of these until we get some more twinite. That's fine. Can I take these old rotor holders and disassemble? Yes.
Lil Miko _ just resubscribed for 2 months. Smile.
Hey, Lil Miko, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 2-month resub. And these we couldn't do anything with, right? We can turn them into a substation. Okay. So I guess the other thing that I want to get done today before we wrap up, it's getting a little bit late. Stream's getting a little long, but we did get that Naquadah stuff that we're not doing anything with. This we need to like start processing in some way. So let's figure this out. We need to macerate, which is easy enough. Just provide that here. Okay, so this stuff, can we do anything with the ore processing was the question before. We throw that on one of these machines, does it do anything? I don't even know where the... Right. Doesn't appear to be doing anything with these. So even though it shows it here, it's not doing anything. So I guess we can like filter that. All right, so the uses on this, in order to process it, we need... I guess we wash it to get purified. Then we thermal centrifuge. We'll get some barite out of it. And then we macerate it. All right. We're just going to have to do the standard old ore processing thing over here, which is fine. So we're macerating. We need to ore wash. Oh, we need to provide more at a time. That is not keeping up. Did that do it? That's keeping up. Okay. Naquadah. So we're getting purified Naquadah now, which is awesome. So this stuff, thermal centrifuge, thermal, and then macerate. Sifter. These. Thermal centrifuge. And just to double check, macerate. Okay. So, because we're going to be getting so much of this Naquadah, I definitely need to make sure we have a drawer set up. To hold all of those. Chest. Boop, boop. Naquadah, enriched Naquadah, copper upgrades. Whoops. Void. We shouldn't need to void these, but maybe. And then we need lock it and then add that to the network. Okay, so Naquadah, I'm going to pull all of these dusts out so they all go into the drawer. All right, so all of the stuff that we are processing should now be right here. Cool. So the next step of this is we need to take the Naquadah and the enriched Naquadah, and we need to set up blast furnaces for these, I am fairly certain. Argon to hot Naquadah. And then this one... Yeah, argon. Okay, so we need to set up 2 EBFs. What do you do with the barite? I'm not sure. We have a lot of it. It looks like we're probably just processing it. This stuff we should probably do something with, but... Yeah, I think we're electrolyzing it, turning it into barium dust and sulfur. That's also making oxygen. HSSG, we need 32 coils. LUV 16. LUV 1. LUV energy converters. I'm going to copy and paste this, but I'm going to swap, if that wasn't obvious, I'm going to swap the powered LUV. Copy, paste. Oop. Copy. From here to there. Paste. Area too large. Wait, what? From here to there. Paste. Where's my outline? Oh, it's way up high. Oh, the coil's already done? Wait a second. What's... Oh, we're out of a muffler. That's taking a minute. All right, so that one's done. I'll paste another one. Sweet. LUV. Energy hatch. We have the converters. And 1 amp. All right, so we want 16 amp, 1 amp. No, that's converter. Wait, why do I have that? Shoot, I made the wrong thing. LUV 1 amp. We need these. Energy hatch, energy hatch, energy hatch, energy hatch. That's what we needed. Energy converters. Point. All right. Oh, that's wrong. That guy goes right here. And this one right here. Sweet. Machine. Controller. Guys, we got a lot of stuff to set up here. Level emitter. Ugh. It's just like non-stop doing stuff. Threshold. This one's going to be enriched. Enriched Naquadah ingot. Why don't I see the ingot? Oh, because I'm searching for dust. Naquadah, enriched Naquadah ingot. 4,096. We'll do 3,800. Okay. This one. Invert this. 4,096. 3,800. We'll do regular Naquadah here. Invert when we are below the limit. Okay, so ME glass keyboard. Need more. It's been a good to watch a fulfilling stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. There's been a lot of stuff that we have done today. But I am starting to get hungry, and that's kind of where my mind is right now. Smart. Okay, so those are all ready to go on the bottom side, except for this stuff here. Hot Naquadah ingot. So we need that and that. Argon. Number 2. Naquadah. Okay, so that one's rolling. I assume the enriched is the same. Argon, yep. Oh, I guess I need... I'll mark those anyway. Argon. Enriched Naquadah. Before I put it in here. Number 2. This one isn't rolling. Why not? Number 2. Enriched Argon. Is it going? Idling. Emit when we are below limit. Did I not set this to inverted? Inverted. Okay, I'm confused. Did I not give it power? It's got power. Oh, you need the Naquadah coil. Oh, good call. I didn't see that. Look at that. It does need Naquadah coil. Okay. HSSG for this one, and then Naquadah for this one. Got it. Okay, signs. Let's get some signs here, because I think I need 3 of them now. Nope, just 2 of them. Naquadah. Enriched Naquadah. Okay, so how much Naquadah have we made so far? I don't think that's enough. Okay, so if I were to make HSSG, for instance, and I wanted to make 16 of these, it says it needs 128. So I'm assuming to make Naquadah, we need 128. And we have 50. So maybe by the time... We're not going to have enough. I was going to say, maybe by the time I make all the patterns for this stuff. But I'm suspecting... well, we got some setup to do here, so maybe. Maybe. So I need osmium foil. We need all of this stuff. Let's start with the liquid tungsten steel. All right, liquid tungsten steel. Okay, now that's got a home to exist. So then we need osmium foil. I actually clicked on the thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually make a way to make this. We need to do this first. Where is the ingot? Right there. Are we doing 4 at a time? We are. All right. Times this one by 4. There we go. So now that, whoop. Ah, dang it. Now that one's done. Osmium foil. Times that by 4. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, we got plenty of osmium ready to go. And then we need 2x Naquadah wire. Okay. So I need the wire mill for Naquadah. No, that's not what we want. We want this one. Then uses. And uses. So the wire mill, I think I need to times this one by 4. I don't think I did that on one of the previous ones. I'll have to go double check. Wire mill. No, we've done on all of these. Okay, and then I need to find our wire section in here. Where's our wires? Where? We got too many things. There we go. Wire. Okay, so we have all of that set. So that should be this. So the coil block is happy. Okay. And then the coil block is made where? Assembler. LUV assembler. I think all of our assemblers are now LUV. Okay, we got enough. Yeah, so sure enough, we had enough. 16? Do it. Maybe it'll do it. Takes a long time for all those wires. 4x the coil recipe. You're right. Should have done that. Cancel. Coil. Assembler multi-block. So I should be able to make 12 more of those. All right. So now we need to get a crazy amount of Naquita in the system so I can upgrade all of our coils to the next tier. Which makes me think I should have Naquita, the ingots, go to like 16. Yep, I think we're going to go ahead and upgrade this. We're going to make all of the Naquita. Oh, and that's actually quite fast. 4 seconds. Oh, this is only 2.5 seconds. This thing we should probably upgrade. Like, we upgrade the speed, but we should get rid of the export bus, do the stocking or the tag storage bus, and put an ME stocking import bus thing on here. It is definitely keeping up, though. That was a little bit of my concern. I don't know if this would keep up if we were still doing the PCB fluid stuff, though. We might end up having to make another vacuum freezer specifically for the PCB. How far am I from the blast chiller? Good question. I don't know if I've even looked. We need ZPM circuits. Have we made ZPM? Oh, we are making ZPM. So I guess we could probably make this now. Oh, we don't have this. Ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronate wire. We don't have that. Maybe we could make it, but we definitely don't have it. I don't even think we have this dust. I don't even know how you get that dust. We have to get into nuclear, maybe? Maybe we have to get the tiny piles of it. I'm not seeing it right now, but it's either going to be this or this, most likely. I don't even see how to get it. We're not there yet. It comes from the fusion reactor? Why didn't I see that? Oh, because I was looking at the dust. I wasn't looking at the liquid version. You're right. There we go. Chromium and luteum. We don't have luteum. That's another fusion reactor. Silicon and lanthium. Lanthium comes from... No idea. Tiny pile or small? Centrifuge. Rare earth. That's a rare earth. So we might actually have this. We do. That'll be a quest for another day, not today though. Oh, I can't click on this. I can middle click it though. 16. Okay, so how many blast furnaces do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 28, 38, 48? And then... call it like 50. So we need like 60 times 16 Naquita coils. Thereabouts. That would completely revamp our base, plus give us a few extra, I think. So if we did 60 times 16, $960. So I could tell the system to craft 1,024 of these things. And that would pretty much do it for us. And we will craft it a batch of 16 at a time. Turn that one on too. Just trying to get things like happening for us in the background. I'm going to use the exchanging gadget here. Okay, so now we're making this quite fast. We almost have enough for another set of 16, but I'm not going to wait around for that because we are done for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out while we did some more star technology. We got a lot of things done, some of it less interesting than others, but definitely progress has been made. Mad Demon. Anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. There might be a stream tomorrow. Normally we don't do them on Thursdays. Actually, no, there probably will not be a stream tomorrow. There probably will not be one tomorrow. We should be back on Friday, though. So have a great rest of your Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. We'll see you on Friday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.